Where's Twitter? Post that. Move that across. I don't need the sandwich open. I do need, however, this, and this. I still don't know what I want to do. About the underground. The way home. But I'll get there when I get there. It's so interesting. I don't know how I want to deal with it. And the gym leaders. Like, the gym leaders is also another thing. Almost done. Discord. Shut up, PC. Shut up, Discord. Right. Unplug my monitor. Underline OBS. Alright, so yeah. How much healing items do we have, actually? Only 30 revival herbs? The healings I'm fine with, but the revival herbs seem low. The problem is I haven't done any of the duping of apples. I don't think I have anything I can sell. Yeah. Actually, no. I can theoretically sell these items now. Yeah, let's sell these. Because I have these health... These work too, so... I think it's fine. I'll have all the berries at 20 each. You know what? I'm going to sell all the Pokeballs. Nothing else, just the Pokies. I want to explore this area so I can fly to them, but no point. Oh wait, not sell. Join. I'd like to buy items, please. I'm gonna buy another 10 of those. I think 40 is enough. Oh, because we haven't theoretically finished Penny's story. I was so confused. So I stopped in Kinokami after I unlocked the Ogre Ousting because that's what I wanted to get. So basically, I'm right after just getting the mask and the experience thing. I'm thinking though, I'm gonna get the whole base story done first and then carry on with that story. DLC 1. What I realise, really sadly and annoyedly, is I'm trying to work out how I'm gonna beat Tropius. That's my ultimate thinking right now. Is how do I want to beat Tropius? What does Little Miss lead with? She leads with Lycanroc. Okay, so yeah, Hippo Pass is what we want to lead. No, we want to lead with. We want to lead with La Vesta. And the reason why I want to lead with La Vesta. Ooh, actually, because now we're allowed to be over leveled. Or allowed to be. No, I don't want to use that. Unless, can I? Okay, I'm gonna try to go around her and try to get to this. So what I'm trying to do, right? Ooh. Trying to go around her. Ball cap is nice, but not what I wanted. I wanted this. I want to see if I can. No, okay, so it would send me there. Right. I want to check something. Oh wait, no, I don't think I can I? Because it's not a... Yeah, it's not a normal ability. I don't think you can get an ability patch. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so we can get ability patches from other things, but just not from... That means we just reset the items. Tropius? No, so what I wanted is a magic bounce user, so I can magic bounce the Stone Edge that she leads with. But you can't because they're all hidden abilities and you can't buy the patches. I'm allowing myself hidden abilities for DLC 2 primarily because of the item printer. If I'm able to have the item printer, then I'm allowed hidden abilities. I think that's how I want to play it. I don't believe any of these Pokemon I have on my team right now I have had hidden abilities. Because I don't think Neutralizing Gas is your hidden ability. Please don't tell me it was, because I actually did need you. Coffin. I never put the G in Coffin, by the way. Yeah, okay, it's Stench. Yeah, none of these are actually hidden abilities. But yeah, so I guess we're just gonna go on the sort of hope. So we don't want to lead with that. We actually want to lead with La Vesta and hope. But yeah. So Magic Bounce is the only way we can stop Stealth Rocks. It would be nice to have. But I'm, like I said, I'm forcing myself not to. We're doing no dens. We've done so many no's in this game, it makes me laugh. Marble. We've done no dens, no overleveling, no evolving, no moons. We've not used Evolve right. Yeah. So she has a... Her lead is Lycanroc that has Stealth Rocks. And that's the issue. Because Stealth Rock sort of like hoses a lot of my Pokemon because... Well, mainly Larvesta, but a lot of my Pokemon because of the damage it does. That's why I wanted Magic Bounce. Because it's the only way I can technically negate Lycanroc. The problem I have, and it's a really weird problem right now, is I don't know if it's going to just use... Stone Edge is the issue. I'll make that perfectly clear. Stone Edge is an issue. Right, so the good news is... Yeah, the good news is we... Well, it's not good news, but the news is that we do need to set up Toxic Spikes. It will affect everything but Earthworm. Which Earthworm is a literal Pokemon that is got nothing but physical moves. Unlike this one where it has something that doesn't do damage. Earthworm has tons. That was a crit. That is bullshit. No. I'm allowed to use revives. Otherwise, this would be literally impossible. Also, can't you just catch a max evolved Pokemon? Yeah, but okay, so here's the thing. That's why I have no over leveling. Because if I went to the wild and caught them, they would be over leveled for when I needed them in battle. So I asked a friend, some friends, if they could breed me some Pokemon. So they would be under-leveled, and give me the eggs. So what we did was, I transferred in 12 Pokemon. I think it was just 12 random Pokemon I had spare. And was like, I need these Pokemon. They're like, yep, okay. And gave me the eggs. So yes, I could, but I didn't. I'm trying my best to use nothing but basic. Damn it, I was hoping for a burn there. That's fine. Luckily I didn't use Stone Edge there, which is good for us. Here's the problem. We can't beat this guy if he doesn't get burnt. Because he's immune to rock. Immune to Sandstorm, which is only our only other way. Though, if he doesn't get burned... Well, I guess he's dying to Rocky Elm too. But if he doesn't die... I will probably... Right, so I don't need you anymore. I probably will... I will probably now... Oh, wait, that's going to use Drill Run, isn't it? Let's see. Sounds hard. Yeah, but I've done it. And for DL, like I said, I'm going to beat Tropius. That is my ultimate goal, is to beat a Tropius. Okay, so that does do contact. Okay, I was hoping for a burn there, but it didn't burn. Go Gulpin again. Why a Tropius? Tropius isn't on my team. Tropius could have been on my team. I will give you credit there. Tropius could have been on my team, but it's not. No, I wanted a, Gulpin didn't matter, by the way. If Gulpin dies, Gulpin dies. So it's funny to note that other than Stealth Rocks, we win here. Oh no, Stone Edge. Stone Edge or Stealth Rocks. Chiro... making me do this, aren't you? Tegapagos. Does that make sense? Tegapagos. There. Tyropius is a flying grass type we could have used during this run because it had harvest, but we're going to be using it in DLC 2 with execute. Not the point. Tyropia, not us. Trebigos. Yes, British accent is hard. This trucker. We can revive. Oh, okay, revival herb it then. Like I said, we're gonna defeat the second DLC and our end goal is Tyropius. Gus. Oh, I say Gus. Why do I say Gus? It's Goss. I can't pronounce it. And the AI is shit. Okay, good news. This is actually really good news that he's bringing out this guy. The only thing we don't want to see from this guy is EQ, right? Yeah, he has EQ. We want Rock Blast, if anything. Because I think Rock Blast does contact, but I could be wrong. No! Okay, Rock Blast doesn't do contact. Yeah, we're gonna beat the whole game. Sadly, this doesn't work for us. Well, here's the thing. He's going to be the hardest battle because almost everything we use in the game won't work. That's the thing. Everything that we've learned throughout the whole game, it will not work. I'm not joking. I'm not like being a ha-ha funny. No, nothing that we've learned through this whole run will work against Tyropius. Well, that's not the issue. Its moveset is not the problem. Its moveset might be the only way we can actually win. No, there's something else that's an issue. It's not color change either. It's not type change either. I don't think it type changes, but that's what I was hoping. That's fine, because I'm switching back. Yes, okay, we don't need Warrior no more. We can now set up Sand if we want. And spoilers, I'm going to set up Sand. I'm not going to set it up, actually. He's going to use Rock Blast. Actually, you know what? Sure. I did want a level 20 thing, but... Well, no, it was... So, what it's doing is, it looks at its best move, and because it doesn't have anything super effective on me, it just goes for the next best move, which is Iron Tail. Allowing me to switch. Then when it realized that the Larvesta was out, it used Rock Blast. See, here's the thing. And it's quite funny. I'm not over leveled, right? I'm still in the 50s to 60s. her whole team is 65. Now, I want to make this perfectly clear. Right, look. Yeah, so my highest Pokemon is 62. Right? Her whole team 65. So, here's what's funny. And it is funny. The only reason, like, this is going to be possible is because I did not battle an extra trainer. This game is so bad that you don't need to battle extra trainers. Now, I understand in a speed run, they don't have to do... they also don't have to battle trainers. But at least in speed runs, they gain experience during the run that wasn't from an NP, wasn't from the gym leader or a trainer. They were from trainers. I mean. That sucks. Thing is, I'm not going to switch because I don't see a point. But I am going to revival herb the gold pin so it gains some experience. But yeah, our ultimate goal is to beat this game with us, Marble Tom, the player, selecting a move. We're not selecting a single move this whole run. Now, before you ask, did you do that on purpose to make sure it died? Answer is yes. We did that on purpose, so I made sure that Glimmet would die so I can revive it. So he had more HP, so I didn't have to waste a Forest or Max Potion on it. Even though we have more of them, it's easier. I'd tell she didn't do anything yet. Lowered odds defense, but it's too little too late. Even if it doesn't die this turn. Okay, just because it's gonna die next turn no matter what. I'm gonna go into... You don't know. No. You know what? If you kill this, fine, you got it. But I want to NG root Larvesta, so Larvesta can be ready. Even though it's not needed for literally anything else, because everything else is going to get toxic. I swear sometimes we don't gain experience. I don't think well, no, Gudra has Muddy Water, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, and Ice Beam. Never mind. I thought this was going to be a super easy fight, but it has two moves that just do damage. Jesus, how did you live? Hippo Man, how did you live? Oh. Okay, so, no, so the reason, I should have mentioned, the reason why it's an issue is because of its ability, Marble Tom. The ability that it has counters Sand. And it does have physical moves, but it only has Zen Headbutt, which is the issue. Now, I do think I have a solution, but it's an extremely hard solution. So yeah, it's immune to toxic, it's immune to sand, it might not be immune to burn, but I have a hunch if you burn it, it will actually just heal itself when it does the Here's the thing though, Malcolm, you may not realise, so you had a full team of 6, right? When you fight, did you fight it with a full team of 6? So did you know you fought it in its hardest mode? Yeah, so it has shields equal to the number of Pokemon you bring in, plus, I think, 1. I believe that's what I was told. Oh my god. How did you copy so much? I just copied Terragrotopes, and apparently it copied everything on the page of Cerebi. Yeah, it for each... Yeah, so for each route, each Pokemon, it adds a shield. The funny thing is... Oh yeah, sweet, actually, that's really good. I'm happy it did that. Yeah, well no, I think if you bring 2, one, it has 2. I could be wrong. I believe they gave it an extra one, which makes sense. Here's the thing, I don't know if it's going to be affected by Rocky Helmet with the thing. That's the issue. So that's the issue I'm in right now, is will it be affected by Rocky Helmet? I don't know. There's another challenge in DLC 2. Actually, no, there's 2 other challenges in DLC 2. Which was actually way before this. I need the other one. Does that work? No, that does not work. Okay. Does this work? That's not telling me the first battle. Okay, well, thanks intend. Thanks, Sarah B. Your website sucks as normal. We can defeat that. There is a way to beat that, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure. Okay, so I'm gonna basically go in blind for the first battle of the DLC. That sucks. This is where the issue's gonna be, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I still don't understand to this day that they allow they have it open world, and yet there is a specific order you should do. Yes. Was it you who asked? Let me just see. Was it you who asked about it? Someone ages ago asked, how are you going to beat the dragon on dragon action? And I wanted that person to be here. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Must have been someone else. I see. I don't know who it was. Someone said, oh, but that's going to be impossible. And I'm like, you don't know the game. I do. Like, this is what makes me laugh, is I've stated multiple times through this run that I've done this before for the base game. The DLC is what's new. So if I said there is a way for me to beat a battle in this game, then wouldn't the logic be that you know that I know there is a way? Well, I can give you a hint about the dragon on dragon battle. I can tell you how it's gonna go. I'm not joking you, I know how exactly it's gonna go. You reminded me, I need to get a thing for this. I need to make a Was you here for the first time I did this? I don't remember. I need to get a thumbnail made for this playthrough. But yeah. I'm thinking of making it myself. It's just, I, as a player, as an artist, suck. So I was just going to take a screenshot in-game of me with me going like X. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can make your character go X. And then just having like an evolution item, a rare candy, and a moveset just with a moveset. I don't know what's coming out next, so go Coffin. Oh, it's your thing. Okay. Your starter. You know, the starter that I should have taken because I didn't realise how hard Among Us is in this bloody challenge. Still my fault. But still not happy about it. What does he have as a moveset? He has, I'm not joking you, this guy has nothing. He has Aqua Step, Brick Break, Aerial Ace, and Ice Spin. Then none of those are super effective on a freaking move. Thank you, Marble Tom. But yeah, no, like I said, it just bothered me that this is possible. This is possible without hacking. That is something I want to make perfectly clear. This is possible. I have done no hacking in this game to get anything. To do anything. Yes, I've traded for certain items, which I will admit some of them weren't possible at the beginning of the game. Or when I needed them. But they were only for the champion and the Elite Four. And you know, they were in the base game of Sword and Shield and the base game of other games. But for this game and this game only, they purposely plopped it behind DLC 1? Huh. Interesting. Try and figure out what I want to bring in. I knew I wanted to bring in a Rocky Helmet user. I don't know, is he dead this turn? I love how he's increasing his speed. Go Coffin. I love how I'm just ping-pong between these two because it really doesn't matter. These two are just extras. Fun fact, we've had 3 shinies the first time I did no moves, and the second time I've done it, it's now 2 shinies. But the third shiny was when I reached Area 0. You're dead. Thank you for... Also, you know you said crawling that about no Marble Tom said about it probably not using Zen Headbutt when we want it. It's probably true. We're probably gonna have to get more Roat Berries or one more Roat Berry. To be fair, we probably have to get one more Roat Berry at some point anyway. Okay. Legit question. Never mind. Ignore me. Why does Cerebi put it in that order? So Cerebi puts, for some odd reason, Crispin second. But he has the weakest team. The rest are weirdly all the same levels. He's the weakest, so I'm going to use him first, and then I'm going to Steel. Steel is going to be hard. Wait, did any Pokemon of mine evolve? Uh-oh. Do I have to redo this battle? Does anyone know if any of my Pokemon evolved, or was you not meant to gain experience during that battle? But yeah, I should mention this. So, the Blueberry Academy has 3 challenges. DLC 2 has 3 challenges. One being the Steel Girl, one being the Dragon Guy, and one being the Turtle at the end. Let's go to the biology. He wants me for something. Ooh. Why do you want to speak to me? Does it mean by... When he say registers, does he mean... Ooh. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't care. Next is you. Hi, Flob. I need to check my team if any of them evolved during that battle. Oh no, I've skipped them. Some of them. There is a skip for some of them. Okay. And then the nurse's office apparently wants to talk to me. Why do you want to talk to me, lady? It's not for a class, because classes don't trigger. Yeah, where is it? There you go. Skip cutscenes on. I don't know if I want to do that yet. The problem is, there's no way to find out the battle. That I have to do against Lacey at the beginning. Here we go. So Lacey has Plusle, Minun, and Excadrill. Okay. That should be easy. Annoyingly, Excadrill would be just Flame Body and Rocky Helmet. But Plusle and Minun are just sand. So that should be fine. Oh, no, wait. The following abilities can be ignored by effects and not abilities. Here we go. Flame. Body? Okay, so it doesn't seem like Flame Body gets ignored, which is awesome. Still, doesn't matter. Rocky Helmet will kill them both, but not the point. I do also want to point out that it's going to be pretty sick that we could add a friend guard Pokemon on our team now. Right, so for where we're going next. So here's the issue. Where we're going next is actually really hard because we actually probably have to lead with sand every time. Oh, no. For the first battle, we don't want to lead with sand. We want to lead with... Actually, gulping. Alright, let's save. I know she doesn't bow me. But... So I just landed my dragon on your head. I love how I spoke to her front, but no, gonna be behind her. Can you shut up, Penny? Unless you're gonna sell me your do you know what the worst thing is about the Eevee bag that she has on her back? A 99% if Game Freak sold it in real life, they could make millions. They sell that for 75, 80 pounds. You would make trillions. That's the thing that bothers me with Nintendo and Game Freak, is they don't seem to sell. They don't seem to sell, like... Because, no offense, I feel like you would love cosplay. Like, give cosplayers something really to love. So I noticed, to point out, is to go to Blueberry Academy, you need the first 3 Pokemon that you lead with are level 70. So, wait, is that shiny? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Ooh. I just realized something. And it was something I would love to find out if it's possible. Because of how this game is coded now, where you can have a lot more Pokemon spawning, do you think now it'd be possible to get a sand-streamed Padillion Tauros? Think about the logic. If you got an outbreak right on the edge here or up here, and you had them spawn, you could theoretically do it, right? Am I crazy? Do I want to do that one day, see if we can? Because I still technically need to get one more. I was not meant to enter from this. I don't think so. I don't think they would make tons of money. And you know why? Because this is got a mini MMO in it. The problem is with an MMO is... Pokemon should not be an MMO. I'm more... So here's what I'm trying to say, Crawling. Is Game Freak do not want to put effort into Pokemon games. We now actually have proof. Actual fucking proof. On the PlayStation, we have proof that Nintendo and Game Freak do not want to put effort into the game. I don't know if you've seen it, but I can explain it if you really want, because it's quite funny. But we technically now have proof. Well, Game Freak has announced they're releasing a game on the PlayStation. If you watch the trailer and then compare it to every single Pokemon game, I'm not shitting you, your brain would explode. The animation is so good in that game. Now, it could be a Nintendo thing, or it could be a Game Freak thing where they show a good product at the beginning, but then it turns out... So, Crawling Abyss, I've already said it before, but the last time I was doing this speedrun, doing this playthrough, I got a shiny the moment I landed on the bottom. I'm not kidding. The moment I landed to the bottom, I got a shiny. I got a shiny Raichu from the DLs, from the basement, from Area Zero. It's funny as all hell. The best thing is, we all know if you jump down there, you live. Like, we have proof. If you jump down there, you live. We don't need to ride the dragon. I don't know. Does the dragon anime scene show up? It does not. Okay, turning off the cutscenes was good. Then we sort of do want to beat the game as fast as we can, because I've got to edit this shit down, and that's going to be the nightmare. Oh my god, look how many Pokemon are spawning there. Damn. Beating V with only Bidoof? Look, if I could hack this game, I would beat this game with Malwall only. I would say that. And I'm not joking you. I don't know if you knew this, Crawling Abyss. Did you know Mawil's in the game? In the game's coded. With all its moves. And its abilities. And its Mega Form. Did you know that? It's in the game. So, fun fact, there is a way to, in a speedrun, to skip 2 of the 3 places, but I can't remember how you do it. So, yeah, so in the game's coding, every Pokemon is coded. Every Pokemon's coded. It's just when you transfer, hack them in, they turn into Pikachus. Pikachu's the default model. I won't bother now. Yeah. So the reason why it matters and why people cared about it enough, thank you. The reason why it matters is they are actually viable for VGC, not VGC, viable for balanced hacked mons. And, funny enough, a couple of Pokemon, but mainly one Pokemon that was being used abusively in balanced hacked mons. A Pokemon that was abused a tons was discovered to have a little quirk. So it was the Palafin, I can't pronounce it, the dolphin. Zero to Hero. Well, one of the Pokemon that people kept using was Palafin Hero Mode, because you could change the form of a Pokemon. Now, though that does still work, your Pokemon is locked to have the ability that turns it into that form. What I mean by that is, because the ability Zero to Hero turns you into Hero Mode, the Hero Mode and the Zero Mode are both locked to have the ability no matter what, because the ability is linked to Zero to Hero. The form is linked to Zero to Hero. The other one that it works with is, funny enough, Xerneas. Xerneas' ability changes its form. So it's one of the other Pokemon that cannot have a different ability. It's also the only ability, I believe, that could never be in battle. Now, the issue with this Pokemon is I don't think there's anything that tells me what the bloody hell its moveset is. Because I don't think... Yeah, so the Glimmora is just a Glimmora. I'm hoping the Lycanroc kills it quicker than I can, because I can't set up sand. I'll be up easy, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Rock. Lycanroc. Can I heal you? No. Thank you, Lycanroc, though, for doing what I wanted. Winning the bloody fight. Oh no! Set up toxic spikes and none of us can switch. Whatever shall we do? You're dead. Thank you, Lycanroc. Oh. Okay, so You gain experience from these. Oh, that's not going to be fun. Only 2 Pokemon seem to evolve, though. So for the next Pokemon, we either want to leave with Hippotas. And the reasoning is, funny enough, is it doesn't have any physical moves other than knockoff. So whoever is fighting with me needs to get ready. And then I like how Violet's like, oh yeah, we're gonna switch it up again. Not Violet. Then it's again, I don't lead with sand, I lead with fire. But yeah, when we unlock DLC 2, I am given my permission to use DLC hidden abilities. I think that's absolutely fair because we haven't used the hidden abilities this whole run. I don't think. Ripen's a hidden ability. I don't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't. So every ability we have on our team, I believe, is their non-hidden ability. And then maybe Liquid... Ooh, Liquid Ooze might have been hidden ability. I doubt it was. No, it wasn't. Woo, it was Gluttony. Okay, yeah, so everything's good, because Larvestus is Swarm, I believe. But yeah, apparently there's a way to skip the second and third one and just skip down to the 4th one. Looking for him. Just in case the game tries to take me super far back. So we did go close enough to it. I'm not meant to be walking on this, I don't think. What level are we again? Before a Pokemon attacks me. So we're level 60s. Oh god. I hope I get enough experience from knocking things out. Scary. Screw you, game. This is the issue. We should get 5 seconds of immunity after every battle. After you've done when you leave the battle scene, we should get 5 seconds of immunity. I also like to point out, I'm just going to collect all the random items I see. Maybe for money, maybe for healing. Adam, I like how we got a modest and... Oh, wait. Interesting. So, okay. So you can't... Wait. But this is where we're meant to be. What? Am I missing? There's the next one. I don't understand. That was next to it. That was so dumb. It's also dumb that I can't heal right now. Guess I'll go the normal way. Because it's so fun to walk 500 miles. Got anything planned for next week? Crawling? The worst thing is with my sneeze right there was I've taken hay fever tablets, and yesterday the hay fever tablet did pretty well, and then today it's like, no, not gonna do well enough today. For the last 3 years, I've not needed my inhaler, hay fever meds. So. I'm an idiot. So, for the steal, I do need to lead. If we lead... Oh, no. We are gonna need frickin' what's-its-face, aren't we? I am gonna need a, I need to get another roll-up berry. Just one. One should be enough this time. Which probably means to next time I do this, which will be Tuesday, I'm gonna have to poke Karabos if they want to join. and QB rows if they want to do more. Right, but yeah, now I have everything in order. He's just gonna kill my team, isn't it? Try to kill my team, isn't he? So the next Pokemon we want to lead with is La Vesta. Interesting that the AI is choosing me and me only. Last time it didn't. I don't mind that the Hippo doesn't gain experience. I love how I got my turbo on already. Oh man, a PP up, chat. What's mild nature? Special attack stronger, defense lowered. Can I go in here? Well, you can actually come in here with the trio. Huh. I'm only in here to get the TM and the item. Mainly the TM, because the TM is for sale. Just making sure I didn't actually have a candy. Wait, is that a shiny? No. Oh, that's a good one. We actually want to use that. Let's... So that one's fine. That one's fine. Let's give this to... Let's give this to the hippo. I think that's the correct one. Careful nature to the hippo. That was a good min. I'm pretty happy with that. Right, so now we are fighting the Titan again, sort of. I should mention to you, chat. So my parents are going on holiday in August. I believe for like 4 or 5 days. I can't remember how many days, but they had paid for it all in full. And then they cancelled the order. You heard that right. They cancelled the whole holiday of 6 or 7 people. I can't remember how many people are going, but it's a lot. And I'm not going, obviously. But I'm just sitting there going, they cancelled it. And even though their information just says, we have it all. And the thing that made me people laugh, my mum and dad like go, well, what happens if someone didn't pay for all of it? Are they just out of the holiday, even though they've paid some of it? And they said no refunds acceptable. So they could have lost so much money. You identify that? Oh my god. But it was just crazy. Oh, I've left my turbo on B, huh? I just realised I'm not even wearing my school uniform right now. Come on. Look at all these poke... That's so funny. Wait, no. Come on, game. It'd be funny if one of these paradoxes was shiny. Because in theory, the law would be that you wouldn't know. I hate how I can't open the menu. Whoops. Okay, because I can't actually heal if I don't... I'm gonna use a Pokédoll. Alright. So the first, so for Violet, we have Iron Treads, Iron Hands, and Iron Jugglius. Iron Jugglius, I don't know if it's like a triple battle, but 2 of these 3 Pokemon are just really good to be burnt. So I'm not too fussed. I wanted that item, but well. Alright, yeah, I'm going to save with this lead. What I want to know is how they're going to do Miraidon or Coridon for like Gen 10 or 11 or whenever we need to recatch him. That is the question I want to know. Yeah, so this guy, so I don't know if it's a trip, like a 3 battle version 3, I don't think it is. Here's the thing I was going to say. This is the interesting about this run, is there is a chance that we don't ever need, like, we don't ever need to burn, we don't ever need to set up the sand, we don't need any of this stuff, because our partner could theoretically kill. I'll get my turbo ready. Didn't seem like any of our Pokemon leveled or got. Now, we would love to get Sand active here, but we don't need it. We'll try a couple of times. If it attacks me once and doesn't get burnt, I will switch. B. Well, we gained levels there. We need to set up sand. Coffin. Got it. Oh yeah, so I will mention this now, actually. The moment we beat the base game, we are going to transfer every spare shiny I have into this game. Because theoretically, by the end of the game, I could just quick ball everything and get the whole Pokedex done that way. Actually, there really isn't anything. Yeah, there isn't anything. Never mind. Never mind. We won't bother doing that. Thinking I might have wanted to do it. I do like how AI started to become more prevalent after this game, in my opinion. Boost their energy. Right, so actually, fun fact, for this guy, we actually have to lead for... We have to lead with... I don't think any of these do contact. Let me check. No. Alright, yeah, so we did... The first Pokemon we actually have to beat with just sand. The other problem is Iron Bundle is going to be a problem because it has Snowscape. But Snowscape should only be... Snowscape should be in 5 PP, right? No, it's 10 PP? Ugh. Wait a second. So, how does Snowscape get 10, but rain and sand? That's so weird. It doesn't matter too much. Because if we don't get Iron Bundle... you know what? We can do this, actually. So, though this is only good for one Pokemon, I think it's fine. So, the Pokemon we don't want to lead with is... Alright. I'm going to give this to Gulpin. And we're never going to lead with Gulpin unless he leads with So yeah, what we're gonna do is this. So this means if the AI does bring in iron bundles, so luckily I believe my moveset is like the moveset of Iron Moth is really good. Because I don't think it does too much to Coffin, which is who we'll be leading with. I think Coffin has more specialty. We theoretically could lead with the snake. But we'll see. Let's check. Okay, before we do anything, actually. Okay, never mind. We're gonna give Coffin the we are gonna give. So we're gonna swap that with Coffin, cause Gulpin has so much special D and more HP than Coffin does. I need the bathroom before we do this fight. So I'll be back in a moment. And then we'll probably finish this before lunch, and then we'll start doing DLC. I think we'll be able to finish DLC today as well. I want to make that clear. Because a lot of its battles, not all, but most of its battles are actually double battles. You going against the evil trio, so... Alright, I'm back in a minute. Alright, so... I'm gonna save again. I just realized the yellow room. Alright. You're moron. You're gonna fight us. Uh-oh. Right, I need to do something in the menu because I just accidentally realized my turbo's on my A. Because I was getting through the bloody things. And I don't want to accidentally use a move. Okay. Right. Pokemon switch to Gulpin because Gulpin has way more specialty than bloody Coffin. Fun fact, all 6 of these Pokemon will probably evolve at the end of this, which is so funny to me. Oh wait, it's going to boost its special attack then. Yeah, so I need to actually fully heal. Luckily we do have some max potions, but... It's annoying. Actually... Go Glimpin. Oh wait, you... Oh, because of the special. Yes, I forgot you've been got your special defense now buffs. Let's go Silly Cobra. The only one we don't want to lead is... Yeah, so we're dead. We've just got to keep... We're in a revival cycle at the moment. Mainly because he has full special attack now because of Fiery Dance. I forgot he had a full dance. The problem is with the revives... Okay, that's good. Can you discharge again? That would be really good, because it not using Fiery Dance is really good for us. Did it run out of Fiery Dance, maybe? Is Fiery Dance only 5 PP? That's 10. Oh, we don't... no, there's... It is just over 120. I can't risk it. Here's the thing, we can live. This gives us proof though that we live. We have to use max potions, which is brilliantly fine with me. I have so much more max potions than revival herbs. Oh wait, that is possible with 120. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we've won against this guy. Now the one issue we're at, and it is a weird issue, is we need a hope and pray. That's fine. I lived? Okay. Well done, Hippo, for living that. Jesus. Max potion, he probably will die to the, like, fiery dance, something like that. Because that was stab. Gotta remember, that was stab as well. It's a fire poison type. That kills, I think. Yeah. For some reason, that doesn't... It doesn't do that on a freaking thing. Alright. Back to... So the only Pokemon that doesn't matter is Gulpin. We need to revive him so we can set up Sand again at some point whenever we need it. Yeah, so Gulpin's the only one that doesn't really matter. So, yeah, this is why Violet is harder, by the way. Iron Moth is a nightmare. Like, if Iron Moth wasn't such a nightmare... Because you can't red card it away. Because even if you do red card it away, it would still theoretically... Now we want to lead with Glint. This is when we want to... Okay, Iron Bundle is the one we need to switch out. So what we're going to have to hope is whatever... So every other Pokemon this guy has is a physical attack. Last time I knew. Let me check. Is a physical attack. Physical. Oh, if we get Iron Jugglers, we lose. That's its weakest move, yeah. Oh wait, this thing has Drill Peck. Never mind, this thing has Drill Peck. So lucky I noticed that. We needed to Drill Peck then? Oh, that sucks. Luckily La Vesta can get some, would bait out Drill Pecks, I would bet. Iron Jugglius is also going to be Sand, which is really annoying. Let's not max potion, Energy Root U, because it's only 3, and it's not a Pokemon that's now. We need Drill Peck here. Snowscape is annoying, but we can deal with. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to now switch into Glimpant, thinking that it's going to use Drill Peck, because I'm weak to Drill Peck. Oh, but I'm also weak to... I think Drill Peck would be better for it, but we'll see. Yeah, this is the problem. We need Drill Peck! Annoyingly, it's just going to use Ice moves and Water moves on any other Pokemon. It's just annoying that it won't use it on La Vesta. How much damage does it do to you? Oh, you live? Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna spam max potions until you go for Drill Peck. Because I bet after you're out of Water Pulses, you'll go for Drill Peck. There's Drill Peck. Right. No burn. Okay, here's the problem. We need to hope for Drill Peck here. Drill Peck? No, Water Pulse. Okay. That sucks. Luckily, there's like a 5% chance that the bird will use Snowscape to get rid of my sand. let's do another revival herb on... I'm going to max potion this guy. So I'm assuming they're going to kill the hippo here. With freeze dry. Oh no, snowscape again. That's actually really good. That's good for us. Because now that means we can... No, we don't want to waste more revival herbs. We only have a finite amount. Let's go with Silly Cobra? I'm actually happy that it's just spamming Snowscape now. Trying to get the snow active. I want this to die, really. Hippo just naturally lived 1 HP. That's funny. Freeze Dry should not do too much to me. Let's max potion up you. I think, though, it did do drill pack. I didn't see because I was reading. Just keep an eye on my chat. Now last time we beat this. That will kill. Almost certainly, I knew that. Luckily, Silly Cobra is not needed for this. We can reset as well if we need to. Though I don't think I can leave this area, which is the awkward bit. But if we can't, that's fine. We'll have to do with all the revives we have. And we just have to get lucky. Thing is, if we could get it burnt, then we wouldn't need to worry as much. That's the issue, though. It only can be burnt by Drill Peck, which might mean I have to use swap Gulpin or Silly Cobra for an Atling because it will Drill Peck, but then it most probably also use Freeze Dry. Let's go for a hope. We're hoping for it to use Drill Peck here. That's annoying, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Again, if this thing didn't have Drill Peck, we'd be in so much bigger trouble. I'm not even joking. If this thing didn't have Drill Peck, we'd be in so much more trouble. Because we'd have had to red card it out Yeah, there's no reason to revive those two. We need to keep all the revives for these four. Again, last time we did this, we did it in Scarlet very easily, but that's because every Pokemon, there was no Pokemon with just special moves. And sorry, there was one, but by then it was too little too late. This Violet is a nightmare because of how hard this is. Water Pulse shouldn't kill. Yeah, I didn't think it would. Confusion's neither here or there. I'm gonna have to fully heal though. If running out of that move though would be nice. So we're basically just burning out the water pulses. Why would it freeze dry here? Freeze dry does nothing here. You have Drill Peck. That is such a weird turn where it just goes for that. Water Pulse is a lot of PP, that's the issue. 20 PP, 20 PP, yeah. The good news is I do think it's almost out of Here's the thing. With how much damage it has on it now, we don't need to burn it as hard as we want. The only reason why we're here still with the Larvesta is so the Larvesta could theoretically come on, Drill Peck me, buddy! Again, I love how it randomly did freeze dry that one time. Again, the other reason why, I know this sounds weird to say this, the other reason why we're doing, another reason why we're doing this, it's quite funny to say this, is the move that matters the most on this thing is Water Pulse for our Rock Poison Pokemon. Now, Freeze Dry, it probably still would use Freeze Dry because it's Stab, unlike Drill Peck. But yeah, like I said, this is only this is. I knew this battle would be hard. This battle is going to be probably harder than the rest of DLC 1, which is super funny to know. Again, the moment we... Oh, that was a crit, right? Yeah. So now we've just got to hope that it's either out or close to being out of thing. Now we have to revive here. Now we're in a death loop until we get unlucky. Well, I guess it's not a complete death loop because again, we don't need Silico. It's just appreciated to have a backup. This is... Oh, still has Snowscape. That's good for us. That allows us to go Pokemon Silicobra. That won't, I was going to say, that won't kill. Again, we don't need the sand. Why is it freeze drying randomly? Luckily, we can use energy roots when it does freeze dry here. Okay, now it used Drill Peck. That tells me that it's out of Water Pulse. Come on, please tell me it's gonna... Yes! Now it's gonna... That sets up Poison. And the Rocky Helmet's gonna chip it down as well. So now it's going to use... Probably use Freeze Dry. Which Larvesta does live. Larvesta does live Freeze Dry. We know that. And if it doesn't, it's fine. We can revive it. Oh, no, it did Drill Peck again. Oh! Well, that's awkward. That means we only have Poison. Means the next Pokemon is just going to be so much slower to kill. But it's fine. We can deal with it. Unless it's Iron Juglius, then we're in a bit of a weird situation. Okay, Iron Hands is fine. So now we revive. So yeah, this is it's gonna take a little longer because it's only gonna have Poison, not Toxic. But I believe we only have Toxic Spikes, one, not 2 layers. Yeah. All right. Now we use another Revival Herb on you. And then the moment you die, we don't need you anymore. To a degree. Perfect. Now we set up Sand. Who has the higher defense? Because this guy's only got iron physical moves, so... I want the highest defense so we can use a revive on... 107, 135. Okay. We want this because... What does his moveset be? Yeah, he doesn't have anything good here. Oh, he has Drain Punch? Oh, Drain Punch is funny. And there is a reason why it's funny. Firstly, it means that we wanted Revives, but not the point. Every time it uses Drain Punch on a fully healed Pokemon, we actually need Gulpin for this. Wow! Gulpin, you're coming in clutch, buddy! Luckily, we're not at full HP, so that's fine. Problem is, I don't know if it's gonna use... it doesn't have EQ, right? Oh, it'll probably use Thunder Punch. It's probably got a little bit of the smart AI. Again, okay, so now what we gotta do is lead with Hippo. So it goes, oh, I need to use Drain Punch on it because it's a pure ground type. And then we go into Gulpin. We might only need this once or twice, which would be interesting to know. And the reason why we might only need to do it once or twice... yeah, Liquid Ooze is going to stop that. I'm going to see what you do to this. Because I would like to know if you keep Drain Punching. Or if you're smart enough not to. Actually, if it hits me, it's dead, so deal. We don't need Silicobra here. Right, so now we're down to these three Pokemon. Alright, Iron Jugglers is the reason why we're here, by the way. Is the reason why this guy came in. This guy has 0 moves that do contact. So... we just have to hope. Okay, out of the 3 Pokemon that are dead, 69, 110, 111. Okay, so Gulpin is the better one to bring out. And yeah, Gulpin's even probably better because it doesn't have a weakness to anything here. Again, we've got this now. It's just a matter of time to defeat the... It's really funny when you consider, like... no Pokemon on the girls' team matters. Wait, is the sand over? Oh no, okay. How long does the sand have? 3, okay. We lived whatever move it did. We're good. We live so much, we can actually even Energy Root here. I don't know what move it did, but I'm just keeping an eye on stats and stuff. Yeah, so it goes into Screamtail, which lets us... sorry, it starts with Sliverwing, which is good. And it doesn't have anything that floats, so poison points will always touch. We can... yeah, we just have to use Energy Roots until the sand runs out. Flash Cannon hurts, but... you know what? I think it's worth using a revive here. Now we switch into Silicobra? Thank you, Snake, for doing your job. In fact, we can just keep the Silicobra in because it seems to be able to live the moves. So, yeah. I don't know what it's going to do. What is it going to do? Let's see. Air Slash is fine. We're good. We live everything now. We've got this Silicobra for the friend. Yeah, we don't even have to use max potions, which is nice. Again, this is perfect. Sadly, this is what we got to do. Luckily, this thing does not have a non-attacking move, so it can't not just hit me with nothing. No, it could burn me, which would involve me using a full restore, but it's not done, Fire. After this, we'll be... Hope people are ready to see the Dragon versus Dragon fight. With only seven revival herbs left, we've done extremely well. It helps perfectly that Iron Jugglers doesn't really have much damage output, it seems, which is super funny to me. What does he have? It has EQ, which is an issue. No, we're not going to switch. This is working perfectly. It's funny that this thing has, like, is not dealing any damage to us. Earthquake away, buddy! Keep going, Pokemon. So let's get it straight. So Violet was the hardest. This was hard to do in Violet because this guy's really hard because he has basically 3 special attackers. Basically 3. You can say the Drill Pet guy is not, but we're gonna ignore that. But not only that, one of his physical attackers has Drain Punch. Something that if you do not set up toxic spikes cannot be easily well over. We got so unbelievably lucky. Oh. The moment. Oh wait, it might not be him who's special with a contact move. We'll swap. I've got to get ready with a turbo. Getting ready with my turbo, because this should be dead this or next turn. If it doesn't die here, I will switch. But I think it's dead here. I've got my turbo on to say no. One. Two. Three. Four. Oh, the coffin might not evolve because it died. 4. 5. All right. Let's do the hardest battle in the game. How are we gonna beat them right on chat? Here comes the hardest fight. Alright, here we go. Alright, slippery, sneaky snake. You must defeat this enemy. Right. Okay, what do we do first, chat? You know, I think... I'm thinking. I think I got a bag. I think I need a heal. Yeah, I need a heal. Taunt, you got me. Oh man, I got nothing but attacks. Chat, this is hard. Does Max Potion remove taunt? Let's see. Damn it, it doesn't. Power Gem, ouch, that hurt. I can't take that much damage. I've got to heal. I probably could have used it. No. We can't let that 2 HP not be healed. Oh wait, never mind. We would have been able to use it. Damn. Okay. Charge. That's fine. Okay, maybe we need to use... Okay, maybe we need to use Energy Root. Maybe no, maybe a Full Restore would work. Damn it, the Full Restore didn't work. Hyper Beam? Ooh, 45? Ouch. Shook off Taunt. Damn. Special attack throws? Okay, that's good. I think we need Max Potion this. Yeah, I think we do. This is hard. No, we can't. We can't pull off a win. Throw size and finish it off? Attack throws? I don't think I can. Special attack throws as well? And special defense? Oh, that's crazy. And speed? Ooh. Okay, so we need to use Energy Root. Yeah, you say to do that stuff, but I can't because I'm taking damage. I need a heal. Oh man, this is close, chat. Look how much HP we've dealt. Hyper Beam? Ooh, that's not good. Terra Blast? What's Terra Blast? I can't attack. I'm on low HP. If he outspeeds me, I die. I can't risk it. I've got to heal. Chat, you gotta believe me. I've got to heal. I'm on 100 HP left. I don't know what to do. Do you like how the electric trade disappears? That is interesting. Wait, what? I'm not pressing a button, chat. I don't know what's going on. My game must be bugged. Man, the game must be bugged. That sucks. The game's bugged. Like, I've done nothing. What the fuck? I was making sure I was staying alive. Chat, what just happened? I didn't do anything. What just happened? I did nothing. What the fuck happened there, Brody? Bro, what the fuck happened? Oh, we can turn turbo on now. Come on, game. Come on.
See tonight, it could go either way.
Oh god. Oh.
Hearts balanced on a razor blade.
I need to mute the game. I need to mute the game. Let me get rid of the picture just... I can delete this and this as well. Right, we have to play muted for a bit. Now we can just relax for a bit, because I can't skip this. I hate how you have to mute this bit. Anybody want to ask me any questions? I'm gonna message QB Rose. Nothing I can do here. I swear half of these people did nothing in the game, by the way. I love how you have to mute this, otherwise you basically get copy struck. There we go. Now we can unmute the game. Alright, there we go, we're done. Thanks for a maskable, buddy. Really good. Right. This is the team that we're going to take to the secondary place. Right, before I go down there, I'm going to get all the fly spots active. Because I would like that. Because I don't want to... I'm going to be clicking A over and over and over and over and over again to do the frickin' story. I want to get all the fly spots active. Ain't doing that shit. I also need to buy some more revives. Now that now unlocks his location as a teleport spot, I believe. Again, I just wanted to be able to teleport to these locations. Oh, my turbo's still on. Next is that location. With the vitamin, with the mochi that we got, we could theoretically just chill with the mochi. It is funny to, not super funny, but it is interesting to note that the first fight, yeah, we do need the berry. We need to get a row-up berry. Yeah, so I will need more row-up berries, but I expected as much. Again, I'm doing this so I can get the flying spots. Again, we're just unlocking areas. Now, theoretically, you can get one ability patch from this location. It is weird the earthworm is here. And this is also like a little bit of a money grind, because I don't think we could beat... Theoretically, we could probably beat the whole DLC by itself, which is funny to know. That's right! candy is useless! Oh my god! Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Hi, Gyarados. How are you doing, buddy? I wanted items, not a shiny, but... I was gonna say, we do have the Master Ball. We could use Master Ball. We'll quick ball it first, obviously. Hyper Beam should not hurt. Yeah. I think Dive Ball works. I think Dive Ball will work. Really? Really? Stop bloody critting me, please! Don't make me Master Ball you! I might have to actually Master Ball you. That is such a joke. I guess I'm gonna have to hope Gulping can do this. Can you get in the ball, please? Really? It is funny that we've got so many shinies on us. I think Time Balls might be... It might be up for time. Let's try an Ultra. Jesus. Thing is, it didn't hurt itself once with, Luckily we saved before it and we can run if... You know what? I'm gonna run. I was hoping he wouldn't turn around. Right. Which way is he looking right now? I saved on the ground because I didn't want him to be looking at me. He might still be looking at me. Oh, that's fine. We don't mind hitting Pokemon as long as we can run away from them. Now, we could lead with Hippotas, which weakens it with Sandstream. like how we got 2 shinies in the, Really, Gyarados, you spun? Right, I'm gonna run and, try again. Is he really still zoned onto me? I swear AI in this game is like evil. Gyarados, don't look at me. Okay, I've got to get in the water again. Yes, I caught it off guard this time. Let's go. That gives me better catch rate. First quick pull. There we go, first pull. This is going to give us some good cat levels as well. Because it's level 70, isn't it not? Okay, luckily we only have to press B once. No. No, 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 no. No. La Vesta, no. Thank you. Let's go and put the shiny in the box of shinies. So we have 4 shinies. Is this marked? No mark. It's Mortis Nature. That's why Hurricane hurts so much. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Right, now back to just exploring for items and fly spots, because I can't remember what fly spots I need and what fly spots I don't need. I love how we're getting all these healing items, but they do nothing for us. Alright. There's a TM we will be picking up to sell. There's another TM. There's another item. Again, we're picking all these items up so we can use them, basically. And also get a fly spot. There is a flying spot for here, I believe. I just don't remember where. I believe it's somewhere around here. Oh wait, no. There is no fly spot here. Never mind, I forgot. The fly spot is nowhere in here. There's no fly spot in here. Thank you. The only reason I'm doing this is because we have an hour left before lunch, and I do think with the cutscene that's going to happen. Right. After this, we'll after getting the 2 other fly spots. Dang it. Right, go in here. Pick up the TM. Right. We've unlocked most of the flying spots, I believe. Oh wait, no, we haven't unlocked that flying spot there, but we'll unlock that at some point. Let's heal. Right, let me check with the story. Alright, so we've done that game. With the story... Yeah, so the story is just by itself, and we can just spam A. That's a lot of money. Awesome. Oh, we can also sell the mints. Again, this account doesn't matter after. So we're going to sell almost everything. We don't want to sell these things though because we would need them for the future. And we can actually sell this stuff as well. What am I saying? We'll sell these because we'll just use the mochis. Yeah, we'll just use mochis. We don't need the feathers. Because I can get more mochis later on. Because we're going to need it for the future. Let's keep bright powder. There's a use for bright powder. We don't need the shards. Look how much money we're getting. Anything else we can sell? We can sell that. Sell the elixirs, the ethers, and the max ether. The tiny, the one, the stardust, the pretty, and the rare bones. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh wait, did I sell the mints too? Yeah. Wait, did I sell all the mints? I was not meant to sell that one, or that one. But I was meant to sell timid. These, I think, do boost special defense or defense. Can't remember which one. That should be a lot of money. Yeah, that's enough tons of revives and stuff. Alright, now we need to buy... We need to buy a lot of revival herbs. Yeah, let's get back up to 50 of those. And we still... How many do you make? 16, 30. You know what? Yeah, perfect. Because what we can do is after we've done the story here, we can put the turbo on and get some... that's not worth it, actually. Never mind. Wait, was that an item there? Oh my god, I missed this item. What the fudge? It's next attack. Pointless. Right. Is that a is that a... No, it's not shiny. I thought the thing was a shiny. I just showed him the wrong item. I forgot that it would need me to do this. This is where I'm happy I got a turbo controller doing this. Come on, game. Alright, so now if he's leveled up, he's going to have Yama with Giga Drain. Ooh, that's going to be a pain. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to lead off with... So there's not going to be... We're going to have to use... We're going to have to hope the AI is a little bit dumb or a little bit smart. I don't know which one yet. Wait. Weird, I can't fly there. Whatevers. Here's the problem. We got half an hour left. We'll have plenty of time then. Well, I picked up all the items here. Apparently I didn't. Hey, get back up there. I want that item. Again, I want as many items as I can get because money item is money. Money items basically required. it's because I never actually explored this one. This is the second one. I just flew here and then just left. The candy's nice. Again, that would be useful when we get to DLC. DLC 2. Again, we're probably going to have to get more roll-up berries. Especially for Apollyon. Basically, the last two Pokemon are going to be the DLC for that guy is Apollyon and then something else. Not Relicus, but anything else would be. Wait, is Magic Guard the one I think it is where it doesn't take... Oh... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can counter that. Oh my god. But yeah, we'll have to get that poisoned and then just gotta hope that frickin' coffin lives. Gotta hope for Gideon. Giga Drain? Yes! Wait, are you still level 20s? That was not a lot of damage. No, you are 64, okay. I'm hoping it'll do quick attack. Because I'm not weak to bug, not weak to flying. So it just does quick attack. Air cutter. Alright, that's annoying. The reason why that's annoying is because we're already going to use... Actually... I'm going to use a super here. I hope it puts me into red bar. For air cutter. That might still be a quick attack range. Because if we can get quick attack, then that means we can poison two pokes. Let's see. Did we get it in quick attack range? I just realized toxic spikes do nothing here. Fudge. Toxic spikes basically does nothing here. That's awkward. Oh my god, we baited out the Giga Rain there. I do like how we are Giga Drain. We really needed this. So this is the most interesting thing. I believe Gulpin is the only Pokemon on our team that is a version exclusive at the moment. Now, when we get to DLC 2, that's a little bit different story, because I believe we have Sand Slash, not Vulpix, but I think, Growlithe, whatever, I don't know what the variants are. But I believe that we're golden. Now, again, the problem we're going to have... I'm doing good, Pancakes. We are just trying to defeat this game without using moves, and without evolving, and without being overleveled, even though technically we're already overleveled because we've beaten the game. But the overleveling situation was to stop me using Pokemon from the wild that were already evolved. So from now on, we just don't evolve. Overleveling is going to happen because we can't really change the team halfway through. It'd be nice if it can just quick attack here, but I doubt it will. Yeah, we are going for lunch after this battle, I'll just warn you now. Now, I believe it's going to Giga Drain again for some reason. So it does feel like it's not going to... we're not going to get Toxic Spikes up. Now, to be fair, this battle was actually a nightmare because we really wanted the Furret to not have frickin' Tidy Up, but it will. But it doesn't matter too much. Because we can still burn it. For it has Double Edge and Super Fang, which means it can be burnt. And we can set up, we might not be able to set up... Oh, no, we don't need... So the Poison Point is only needed for Dripplin. We don't need it for Poliwrath or for it. So we're in a golden situation. Liquid Ooze has been so good for this run, without even thinking about it. That's good. That's weirdly good for us. Now, we are probably going to get Hydro Pumped here. But Earth Power is what's going to happen, isn't it? Try and work out how we can counter Earth Power. Other than just healing, that might be the only way we can beat Earth Power. Because we need to set up Toxic Spikes. So we can poison for it. Even if then it tidies up, we're fine. Because we can then have it attack limit again. It's gonna Earth Power. I want to see what it will do to the Hippo. Yeah, my mic is demuted. I had to mute the game because obviously the end credits. I want to see... That's what I expect. That is actually what I expected. Bloody Hydro Pump. Oh my god, we set up sand right at the time. That's awesome. The rain could have ruined us. So, we know that we live Earth Power from Glinton, so... And we actually live it long... we should live it better now because... We should live it better now because of the, weather. Now he brick breaks? Awesome. Because my special defense has finally gotten high enough, I expect, that he's now having to do that. Now, though this is awesome, because it means the, turret is dead, or theoretically dead, it isn't super good for us, either, because it now means we have set up toxic spikes again, and hope that Right, now we don't need to worry about toxic spikes. Now we can switch to Burn Boy. I hate how he has really tidy up, though. I swear. But yeah, how are you doing, Pancake? We're gonna have to wait. We now have to wait for the rain to stop. Go wait for the rain to stop. Wait, is the rain stopped? Yes, the rain has stopped. Alright, now we now hyper here. I knew the sound would subside. That's why I needed to wait for the rain to disappear. Now we switch to Hippotas. Oh, that's actually really good that Driplin's coming out. What does Driplin have, actually? Syrup Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Energy... Oh, we should be fine. That's actually brilliant as well, actually. Because it means that Furret can't tidy up, so then Driplin can't be poisoned. This should be neutral. Oh no, my speed fell. Whatever shall I do? Come on, game. Alright. Then, like, then this battle was dumb. Let's go Gulpin, so Gulpin can finally maybe reach level 60. It'd be nice for Gulpin to reach level 60. Can Gulpin reach level 60 is the real question we're asking, chat. Oh no, he tidied up the poison. I don't care. I'm sorry for it, I don't care. Oh, you're dead! There is no way you could survive. Next turn, you're dead. Like, unless you don't do another double edge. Let's get rid of Silly Cobra. I don't need a max revive. Revive is good enough. Bye-bye. Alright, so the next thing I need to find out, which is a weird thing, but weird thing nevertheless, is, so we've got to go to the Crystal Ball and we'll be attacked by a Milotic. Now, I don't think we can beat the Milotic. That's amazing. Yeah, after this chitty chat, we're going for lunch. You're right. I don't want to fly there just in case the game tells me to do something, so I'm going to go here and heal. Right, I'm going for lunch. Right, Lunchtime. I'm back. I'm back. Right, what's the do I need a rest? Yeah. I don't know what this Milotic's gonna have, but Well, it's all up to you, Carmine, because all I can do is spit insane. You know what? I'm gonna negate your ability, Melotic. I don't think I negate Thing's ability, which is funny. Oh, I died. I thought it died. Go gulping. Gulping, go gulping. I was going to say, it shouldn't... Turbo. I don't know how many Pokemon are evolving. You know what? Before we go down, I am gonna get the last fly spot that I need. Because the last fly spot will allow us to do the bird quicker. The other ones, we can get there quick enough. This one, not so much. Wait, is it? Do I need to talk to this sign? Is it this sign that I need to talk to? Okay. There's a sign that I need to talk to, and that will trigger the fly spot. Thing is, we can't do another battle until the rain stops, which it hasn't yet. Wait. Oh, maybe I have to go in the cave. There we go. Maybe this will unlock the flying spot? No. Okay, I don't know how I unlocked the flying spot here, if there was one. I believe there was one. Hey, Dunsparce, why are you here? I'm doing this now so I can get the place basically ready. So I don't have to, like, I can just go straight to the bottom. And this is more money. Because, you know, money is important right now. was a lot of items. Firstly, again, we don't need TMs, so... Oh, that grow. Okay, so we don't want that then. We don't want to. We want to keep these. Get rid of these fresh waters and energy powders. Antidotes we don't need. Paralyzed heals don't need. Burn heals. Ice heals. Awakenings. Good amount of money. Is there a battle after this? No. That means there is a battle after this. And this is, again, really good for Gulpin. Oh god, I just realised most of his team is flying type now. Fuck. So it is funny to note that Toxic Spike does nothing here. Nothing. problem is with Yanmega. The problem is Yanmega is it still has Mega Drain. It is really funny that Mega Drain, like, I could never do this in Scarlet. Let's make that perfectly clear. I don't think I could, if I use Scarlet only Pokemon, I don't think you could beat this. Because Giga Drain is so powerful that it would probably, you'd probably run out of, thing. So I'm looking, I don't know if I'll do anything else. I'm gonna heal some amount. Let's use a Lemonade. That doesn't fill me, but close enough. I want to see if it would do Quick Attack at some point. It'd be nice to get a Quick Attack home done with. Bug Buzz. Okay, that's good to know that... Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, we need a switch because it's probably going to do Bug Buzz again. So... who can do Bug Buzz? Glinton? Can you survive Bug Buzz? I'm unsure. I hope you live it in Red Bar and then it quick attacks. Okay. I don't know what you're going to do against this guy, but we'll see. It'd be nice to see a quick attack. We had to switch because of the minor special. Bug Buzz, yeah. Okay, that should be a quick attack range. But I doubt it's going to use quick attack. Oh, wait. If it Giga Drains, we might be in a little bit of danger and I have to reset, but we'll see. Okay, so it's still doing Bug Buzz. As long as it doesn't Giga Drain, we'll be fine. Oh, that's annoying that it's taken some special D. That does mean we're going to have to heal again. Because I think I'm going to go down to 60-ish. Wow, less than 60. Okay, I just realized, I was like, could that work? No, because I'm going to die to sand. And a sand's, no. I've got to max revive that. Come on. Please use quick attack. Come on, quick attack me. Come on, quick attack. Yes! Okay, that's poison. That's poison. That's not toxic. That is poison, though. And poison's good here. Oh, and also the Rocky Helmet. That's a nice bonus. I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna risk a non-heal here. As long as it doesn't Giga Drain, we'll be fine. Okay, that's annoying. But getting poison is good enough. It's just gonna be annoying because it's gonna be a little bit slower. So that's all. It's just gonna be a little bit slower. I'm a little bit annoyed. Yeah. I don't think this thing has Giga Drain. Or, I think this is the only thing that has Giga Drain on his team. Yeah, so we're fine. Dead to sand? Yep. What is his next poke? Gligar? Gligar's fine. Oh wait, Gligar has EQ, never mind. Let's go hit Powdon. Because it's going to use Earthquake here. I want to see what it does against Hippotas. Luckily this thing has physical moves, we just have to burn through Earthquake. Okay, so what will it do now? We needed to use Dual Beat or X-Scissor. Alright, so we need... Oh, I think Rock Tomb doesn't do contact either. So that's 2 Earthquakes. So basically we've got to bait out all the Earthquakes and all the Stone Edges. Because I don't think we have a Pokemon that will drag out... There's Rock Tomb. That's what I thought. No, buddy. Though you are lucky, because this infinite Rock Tomb, it would be in an infinitely worse situation. How much PP does Rock Tomb actually have? 15. Okay, so that's not too bad. So we got to burn through 15 and 10. Let's go Silicobra. So... It's weird that he's using Earthquake. You know what, we'll just count Earthquakes, because Earthquake's more annoying, because I'm pretty sure it'll do dual beats afterwards. Max... No, wait. This actually fully heals you. So... That's 3 Earthquakes. That's 4 Earthquakes. Luckily, the sand doesn't really matter too much. That's 5 Earthquakes. Sorry about the planes, chat. That's 6. Oh, come on with the crit. I like how my whole team hates EQ. Seven. So we're at 7 Earthquakes. Here's the thing, I don't hate Earthquakes. I don't think the AI will go for... I'm out of cheap heals. That's funny. I know I sold some, but I didn't think it'd run out. 9 Earthquakes. Oh my god, that is a piss take. Well, we luckily know 1 Pokemon, Silicobra. So 9 Earthquakes is down. We need 1 more gone. And then we're golden. I love how we've literally lost these 2 pokes to critical hits. Such a piss take. There's 10. Alright, that's all Earthquakes. What do you do now? Dual beats. Awesome. Dual beats is awesome because it hits twice, which means double rocky helmet, and means double chance of burn, I believe. Perfect. I believe it's a double chance. Now, I believe he's going to use it again. We don't need to set up sand. I believe he's now just going to dual beats. Oh, no, he might use stone. If he does, then he does. Here's the thing, we can now bait out dual beats. Yeah, I thought... Oh, because of course he can't. He's burned. Well... we can go into... what does he do to Glimpin now? What does he do to Glimpin? That's the question I want to ask. Yeah, he's going to throw rocks because of the other guy, but... does he use beats on this guy? Or is he going to keep rock tombing? Oh, that worked. Never mind. Sweet. Now we have toxic spikes up. We don't care too much. Thing is, I don't want to lead with a, I don't want to switch into any other poke. Because if we switch into another Pokemon, he would probably, luckily this thing probably doesn't die. Go Gulpin. Gulpin can heal it up, right? Dual beats on the turn I wanted him to use it. Awesome. Right, so if this goes in this order, the next Pokemon's going to be Cramorant. Which means we want to switch into... oh! It's got dive. Oh, Poliwrath. Wow. Poliwrath's funny. Alright. Go into Coughing because I don't want to lose my Hippo. It'd be nice if it used Brick Break, but I doubt it. It's going to use Earth Power on this guy. You give it the right command? Is it to concede? No, it's the Hydro Pump. I'm shocked you lived that, Coffin? I am super surprised! Sadly, we can't debate out its physical moves. Let's go Gulpin. I don't think it's going to use Brick Break on Gulpin, but it might. We don't need Coffin at full health. Just want him to gain levels if he needs it. think we've got this. Though it is funny that he's changed from Cramorant to Gligar. From going to Cramorant to this guy. So I'd say Hydro Pump is his best move. Really does. Because by the time he gets the Brick Break, he probably is dead. How long does Sand have? 5. Wow! I didn't realize it was that long. Here's the problem. So, Cramorant is the issue. Problem is, it has Surf and Dive. Which is the issue. It is more likely to use Surf than Dive. But I bet you the AI is dumb and will go, oh, I don't need to Surf/Dive if I have a fish in my mouth, a Pokemon in my mouth. Switch Pokemon. This is the one where Larvesta needs to come in. We want to see if it uses Surf or Dive here. And then we'll switch back to Gulpin to see what it does and does not do. Oh wow, it did dive. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really good for us that it dived. Because now I can go back into Larvesta and hope it burns. If it doesn't, that will be annoying. And we'll have to revive it. But, because I don't think Larvesta will live here. No burn. Dang it. Right, that means we have to revive it, and then, let's go Gulpin, because we don't really want it to use anything else. We want it to use Dive again, truthfully. But I doubt it will. It'd be nice if it locks itself into Thrash here. I doubt it will. Oh, it did! Oh, that's awesome! Locking itself into Thrash means it dies just quickly, because obviously... Now, theoretically, we could trigger Sand again. You know what? No, I will trigger Sand again. I was thinking if I should or shouldn't. But I should, really. Again, it can't change moves, so it's now locked onto Thrash. I don't think we're going to finish the DLC today, sadly. No burn, that sucks. Wait, is it confused? It is, okay. You know, it... Okay, that's fine. message just came up. Right, sent the message. Now I can get back to the game. That was a very important message. We can revive you. Because I don't think... Actually, that's a lie. I'm nearly sure we will die still to a surf, but it's confused. It has to hit out of confusion. Told ya. Wouldn't do it. Alright, so now he's down to the last Pokemon, Driplin. It really doesn't matter. Because it doesn't have a physical move. So there's no point worrying about Rocky Helmet. There's no point in healing anything. Again, this thing doesn't have it. Yeah, oh, it has double hit. But I doubt it will ever use double hit. Maybe I'll use double hit now because I'm low on HP. Alright. It's dead. I'm sorry. You are useless. Give me the goddamn mass back. We have an hour left of strength. The problem is the next battle is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right, let's see. Thing is, we don't need to worry too much. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Yeah, none of these battles are actually particularly... Oh, no. Mokidoi is going to be a little bit annoying because he has Sludge Wave, Shadow Ball, Psychic, Nasty Plot. The other two are fine. Gotta get my B ready. Gotta press B. Gotta press B. I love this turbo controller. Gotta love it. Oh, the thing turns off that cutscene. Interesting. I just realized that we are getting extremely overleveled. Come on, game. Bald? Am I bald? I'm not. I'm not bald. What's up? What's up, Takashi? Mikan? Not Takashi. Oh, the NPC? Oh, Mikan. I saw a really bad pickup line from a YouTube short that was said to a VTuber, and I'm going to use it on Else, and I'm gonna make her feel blessed. This is the Switch 2. The sole reason why I'm doing this playthrough was because it's a Switch 2. I still have my Switch 1s. Are you going to talk about the Ogre Ousting minigame? I can tell you what already happens. Fun fact. Now, Cerebi isn't telling me what the monkey has here. Oh, no! No. Switch 1 will only get 5. I don't know how many Switch 2 gets when it's a shared world. But it's possible that... So, okay, let me explain this. I'm almost certain that it's still 5, and the reasoning is, and it's very simple to say this, when I was doing the Ogre Ousting game, we was able to see the Switch 1 lagging. We was able to see the frames it was dropping. It was hilarious. Oh no, I don't want to catch him, but I don't know what his moveset is. So I don't know if I should, like, switch into La Vesta because he has a physical move. Because Cerebi doesn't have that information. It's level 70? If he's got a normal moveset, it's Psychic, Sludge Wave, Nightspot, Future Sight. Which means no physical moves, which means we only got Sand to do this. This is sadly a Sand knockout. We just... Wait, did he use a... What did he use? It missed whatever it was. Oh, maybe Future Sight. Alright. But yeah, we're now beating DLC 1. And then DLC 2. But yeah, no. Scarlet and Violet seems to run really smoothly until you get the Switch 1 involved. I want to point out, the reasoning is that I bet the reason why they didn't improve it is because like, even when you're on the Switch 2, your limit is 34 models on one screen, right? 34 Pokemon models. If we then assume that to be split evenly between 3 games, it would be like between 10 and 5, right? But then that means what probably would happen is the user is 5, and then 6 for the roaming one they have, and then themselves. There's also a new issue regarding the lake? Really? What is the issue? Wait, did Sam run out? Dang it. Yeah, Sam's run out. Again, this is a Sand situation because I didn't get any more of the berries. It's no longer Lag Lake. Oh. Well, that's because for some odd reason, Game Freak has this nightmare, this hatred of actually making a relatively good game. Because in Sword and Shield, to control the waters in DLC 1, they gave us Sharpedo. On purpose. So I think Game Freak has this real hatred on people that use the water. Oh, I know. Well, no, I'm still talking about that psychic water type that just chases you down. Well, talking about Gyarados, we actually got a shiny Gyarados today. While I was just walking around collecting items in the DLC, we got a shiny Gyarados spawn. Which sort of sucks because I don't know the gender, and if the gender is the one I needed, I'd be really upset. I needed to do a Dreadnought, but that was because I needed a Chewit. Talking about Porygon 2, I'm a bit upset. I got myself a Porygon 2 with a mark. Took a long time to get. And I was hoping for the Sandstream mark, but instead I got the an Intense mark. Now, normally I would not keep it, but Intense mark was the first mark I got. A Pokemon with that mark I got. So, yeah. That does remind me though, I'm gonna have to sort out the order of my boxes soon. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Again, this is the sad bit, is we can only do this with sand. There's no way we can beat this otherwise. Alright, so this is the last turn. I'm gonna do something quickly, chap. I've shut one of my two windows. Alright, now we need to go back. What, you moved a Pokemon into a home that was hacked? I found out a Pokemon in my collection was hacked. Don't know how, but I found it. It didn't really matter. No, the Game Freak is sort of smart with that. Is if you have a hacked Pokemon, Game Freak isn't gonna ban you. They're just not gonna let you keep it. So, so this is the thing. The one I had, I thought wasn't hacked because I got it off Wonderbox. Not Wonderbox. I got it off the GTS on the home phone. But when I tried to put it back on, it's like, nah. I'm like, oh, okay. That'd be interesting. Oh, no. Mine gave me a hack too. But mine gave me an error code too. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say, though, is they give error codes to make sure they understand, like... Oh, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I need to sort out my boxes, I have an Autobot that does it for me. Now, it's not perfect. I'm gonna flat out say that. It's not perfect, but it keeps it in order for me. And I actually use it to hold my collection as well. Because what I do is after I sorted it, I download it. I open the file that it made, and then I put it onto a website, so I know what I have and haven't got, and then I'm gonna mark it up. Fun fact, this is quite funny to me. So, fun fact, in my shiny Beastball decks, if you don't count mythicals, only one Pokemon is not caught in a Beastball, and only 3 Pokemon from Gen 2 was put into Scarlet, Violet, Sword, or Shield. Only 2. Only 2 Gen 2 Pokemon weren't put in Scarlet, Violet, Sword, and Shield, which is very interesting to me. I know it's a small generation, but it feels weird, and I'm hoping in the future for the last Pokemon we get them in the Gen 10. There's so many Pokemon I need in Gen 10. See, that's actually the funny thing. People are like, oh, we need Gen 10 because it's stopped in this board. I'm like, I want Gen 10 so I can get more Pokemon from the Beastball decks. I have so many spares, it's ridiculous. Yeah?
Sorry, I haven't let this sort out some stuff in the loft. I think the rest of it.
Okay, I'll check them in a minute. I love how these got... No, I have everything registered. You should, I don't know, are you going to do the Gen 9 thing where you can get a shiny Enamorus? Oh, sorry, Legends Arceus, not... Are you gonna try to get Enamorus and Meloetta? Maybe. I have. Fun fact, I've also done the same for Manphy, but I was like, no. So we got 3 Pokemon left. Do you want a website that gives you an order of what Pokemon you do and don't, like, need? So I have a website like that. It's actually Cerebee's website. That's what I use as an ordering. Cerebee has such a good ordering. Yeah, sadly we're not going to be doing that. What, you used the positive category one? Oh, did you hear, Mikan, what happened with someone's hard-earned collection? I have my one from Sword and from Crystal Virtual Console. Took 98,100 121 oh no, 212 resets, I believe, something like that. Right, which one can I do first? Okay. Mokidori is the one we're going to leave last. We're going to go and do Okidori and Fencidipity because both of them have physical moves, therefore we're allowed to hit them with our Flame Body. Let's do Okidoki first because that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. Murdocky will be a longer battle, so I'm going to ignore that one for the time being. Thing is, we only have half an hour left. So yeah, we lead with that. So literally for the next two battles is we lead with that and switch into this. Let's deal with you first, actually. Let's deal with Fencidipity first. It's the one where it's a hit and miss kind of thing because it has physical and special moves. Oh, don't make me... Oh, I hate this. I hate this one. I forgot how bad I hate this one. Because he flies away. He's the only one that does this dick move. Flies into the cave. But it's actually just quicker to beat him. Caves are exits around here, is it not? That's what I thought. Again, we'll lead with Hippo, but then we go into La Vesta, and it should die within 4 turns. With the partner. Yeah, after these two, we're probably going to finish stream then. And then tomorrow we'll finish DLC. Yeah, so we lead with this guy to set up sand, and then we're hoping this guy will do one of 2 things. This thing can do cross poison, which I think does contact. Yeah. And or play rough. Or Dolby's, just not Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam is not what we want to see. Do you know what, so, you've beaten this, right? You've beaten the DLC, right, Mikan? So, I'm ending when I've beaten the turtle, and the turtle is going to be literally a nightmare. I hate it. I have a fix, I can beat it, but it's gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna be such a bad nightmare, and I'm gonna love and hate it at the same time. Oh, I haven't got any of the legends. I think I've got like 2 or 3 legendaries. I don't give a care about them. Oh, come on. This is your fault, game. Shouldn't have paralyzed it. That is so funny. Him T-waving it, her T-waving it has caused this fight to go longer. Because there's an extremely good chance that this thing would have hit me by now. Like, extremely good chance. Why did you have to paralyze? What are the odds for someone to be fully paralyzed 3 times in a row? Does anyone know? I just realized the funniest thing. I just realized. Because of the paralyzed, Larvesta shouldn't even be in this fight. Larvesta shouldn't even be in this fight. Clement should be. Because it's the only one immune to sand. Oh, I'm an idiot. The moment he got paralyzed, I should have switched. Oh, the crit? Funny. That wasn't even like half the damage. Please use a good move. Not Dazzling Gleam! Swaddle? Your last Pokemon is Swaddle? Okay, soon it will just run out of partners. That'd be awesome. There we go. The Rocky Helmet did some damage. Luckily, Dazzling Gleam, it shouldn't do Dazzling Gleam because it doesn't do much damage. How much damage is this going to do? Sure. Come on, you suck. What are items, huh? Do you know what? How quicker this would be if we had Ferroseed or Ferrohorn? thanks, game. Block the bot. Luckily, we don't have Dazzling Gleam here. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, there's Dazzling Gleam. It is a little bit annoying that it has dual beats, but I've not seen it use dual beats yet. Which would be nice to see dual beats, because that's a double hit move, which means it does more damage to it but itself. Nice. That would be Rocky Helmet, yep. Chipper with sand. We got this. I think we have enough time after this to go for the other guy. The only problem with the other guy is if he gets paralyzed, we're basically dead. We need T-Wave to miss, otherwise it's going to take too long. Again, I'm just shocked it has not used dual beats once. Cross poison is a little bit different. I sort of understand its logic. There we go, that's double dual beats. I didn't mean to do that. Dazzling Gleam. I was about to say, the sound's about to subside, isn't it? So there's a chance he'll do dual beats here, but there's no point gambling. Just get the frickin' hippo out. And then take the hippo back out. Inhale, shake it all about. You do the yoke and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Right, who's playing Scarlet and Violet? Oh. I think it's... It is Sand, okay. waste another healing item. There's no point. It's dying to the next two moves. To the next move it uses. There we go. Sensitivity is done. No, you don't. No, you don't, Clement. No. No, 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 no. Ogerpon is actually going to be the... Ooh. Ogerpon's going to be hard. I don't know what it leads with. When we do Ogerpon, what does it lead with? Okay, it leads with... It leads with fire. So it means it can't be burnt. Which means it's got to be sand and then rocky helmeted down. And then from then on, we can try to get the burn. That's fine. Right, before we go though, we gotta go and heal. You're gonna have to wait outside. I need a heal. I want to get the burn on him first. Come on, burn. Get the burn. We need it to burn me. Don't T-wave it. Please don't tell me you T-waved it. If we T-waved it, we've got to switch. Okay, Aura Wheel is better. That's actually really good. Because it dies to sand, which now means that Okidori will either attack me or attack... but will also not be paralyzed because Morpeko dies. That's brilliant. I'm actually happy to see it actually attacking. Yay! We got it second try. Second turn. Let's go. That wins us the game. Now I just switch into my fighting type, ground type. Rock type with Rocky Helmet. Thanks for the attack buff. Ha! Get Rocky helmeted. That doesn't matter. Get Rocky helmeted. We've won this now. I'm just gonna do this just in case. Because at some point we have to switch and then switch again. Hopefully this dog now attacks. I'm killing it for you anyway, buddy. Attack. Miss takedown. Luckily, I was gonna say, it's got really low special Ds, so lowered again. Hopefully the Shadow Ball will now kill it. I'm actually happy it's attacking me. Okay. I told you this guy was not going to live long. Like, this was proof. This berry wasn't going to live long. This guy wasn't going to live long. -5 special D. Wow. No. Okay. I was so scared it was actually going to kill there. That's fine. Because one more Shadow Ball should get you to the point where burn kills. Oh, never mind. Ha! Right, we'll fly to the next location, then I'm gonna see if there's one of these people that I want to watch. Well, I'm gonna raid out. I want to get to the location that I need to get to. They have 2 new people, and then if none of these people are finishing, sweet, I'll raid one of those 2. And if they are finishing, or they because I don't like raiding people who have follower only chats. It's really annoying. I understand why people do it, but there's better ways to stop bots, flat out. Like, there's just so many other better ways to stop bots. Like, I'm not joking you. I've had 5 bots today try to talk in my chat, and every single one of them has been stopped. Like that. I can't go too close to it. I'm stopping here. Alright. Let's see who's online. Get my head. Let's see if these 2 new streamers have good chats and stuff. Right. Waiting for this other person. Right. The 2 streamers I saw, both of them have this weird echoey voice, and I'm just like, I don't want to listen to that. I also love how there's so many streamers online, but half of them aren't even playing Scarlet and Violet. It's really funny to me, and upsets me a lot. Because I'm looking in the Scarlet and Violet group, and they're going, yes, we're playing Scarlet and Violet. Proceeds to show BDSP. I'm like, that's not Scarlet and Violet. Screw you. Right, let's see who's online then. Pretty sure they're finishing. I'm gonna miss it. Wow, I have no one online. They've all finished the people I was gonna raid if those people. Great. Let's see. I've got to open all the categories up that I like watching. God dang it. Gosh darn it. What are they playing? Because there's certain games I will not raid. Now that isn't a game I watch, but that's also not a game I care. Like, that's in the middle. Yeah, alright, I'll raid her then. Is it her or is it he? Oh, okay. She. Girl is she. No. It's normally like, so it's like Fortnite and mainly Fortnite. I'm not a person who likes watching people who, no offense, like Rivals, there's another one, and Overwatch, those kind of games where it's like basically you must pay for certain things instead of just buying the game.